Okie dokie. I'm going to say good morning, but I don't know how good of a morning it is. At least for me. Why? So, the title is kind of
Where'd
what it's
that
from.
wind come from?
Well,
Huh?
Paimon's not making it any better either, so let's go to our normal screen and we'll look at Flint's look at his weapon. Although his idols are fine, he doesn't make any noise in his idol, so you know what? Visual interest, you can turn into your lantern. So the gorilla, kind of funny that I get to do the Tia joke that Forrest and I had from playing 14. Was a barbecue place. On Wednesday, for Forrest's birthday, we went out to have an late lunch, early dinner. And we were originally going to go to a local pasta place, but they weren't open until 4. And this was around 3:30-ish, maybe 3:40. And instead of me being intelligent and going, well, why don't we go pick up the few things at the store first? Because it was cool enough outside that, like, even if because we were getting milk, like, it wouldn't have hurt it by leaving it in the trunk. But no, the other options were the barbecue place or another local spot that was actually one that I had mentioned prior, where we were questioning the bill. So it was more of a, do we want a chance like having the bill be kind of weird again, and we actually confirm that they're charging for refills? That was the big one that we noticed that there was an inconsistency from the last time we had been there. Or do we try a place again that we haven't been to since it opened? And I want to say that was maybe 3 years ago, maybe, because I want to say it was like going into the summer after my mom had passed away. Which is how I marked that year, by the way. So not me being morbid, it's just unfortunately the thing that sticks out of my head. When we had gone to this barbecue place for the first time, Forrest and I ended up getting a sampler for 2. So you could pick like a variety of meats to try, and then you got 4 sides to go with it. And out of the sides, I remember liking the mac and cheese because it was very creamy. It had that very nice creamy sauce that I really like. It's one of the reasons I love Stouffer's mac and cheese. And even Velveeta, but for some reason I can never replicate that with Velveeta when I make it. I don't know why. I liked that. The coleslaw was fine, but I remember thinking that it needed seasoning because it tasted way too vinegary. It actually did need salt and pepper. The cornbread was okay. It was actually kind of that moist cornbread that I really like, and not super, super dry that a lot of cornbread recipes have. And I can't remember what the other side we got to try during that sampler. But one thing that we both agreed on with the meats is that like the chicken was moist, but it lacked flavor. And like the ribs, the first time he had the ribs, I think he said that they were like tender, but again, it lacked flavor. Even though it looked like there was like, a dry rub and stuff on it. The sauces were all right, but when you ate the meat, dip the meat into the sauce, all you tasted was the sauce. You didn't get like this harmony of flavor. So it was very disappointing. And we're not like super snobs when it comes to like barbecue or anything, but we had another spot in about a town over. And unfortunately, they closed years ago. But we had them cater our wedding, which was really good and everybody loved it. It had a nice like balance of spice slash rub on the meats themselves, and then whatever sauce you paired them with, you got a very merriness. Sorry, I'm like stuttering of flavor. And this place does not really add up to that because we do have something to compare it to. If we had nothing to compare it to, I think we'd still think it was mediocre, if I'm being serious. So, what happened on Wednesday when we went? Well, you could tell that should have been no rush on the food because there was nobody in this place. Because literally it wasn't quite the end of lunch rush, and it wasn't dinner rush yet. So it was that perfect time to actually go where there was nobody. Peace and quiet and not just the hubbub of a restaurant, okay? Forrest got a half rack of ribs, I think it was, and a side of mac and cheese. I got a sandwich that was pulled pork that was topped with mac and cheese with a side of coleslaw because that a lot of carb. That's going to be heavy. And not only was it like like actually eating it, sitting in your stomach kind of heavy, picking it up had a lot of heft. And this is where I didn't really think anything of it until I started to not feel well. So I got about halfway through my sandwich, give or take. And I went, oh, this is really heavy. I'm not going to eat anymore. I'll take it home. That's fine. With one intention outside of finishing it later. And that was to take the sandwich apart. Because Forrest eating his ribs, and again, we were trying to keep it, indoor voice whisper kind of thing, because at this point now we're critiquing the food. And we're not food critics or anything like that. So we're not trying to be really mean, and we don't want to like have a confrontation or anything, but it's just something we're noticing as we are eating. So he says that the ribs aren't really good. There's a few bits and bobbles here and there, like a nice charred bit or something like that, because it had the dry rub on it. He showed me like lifting the rack onto its side. It wasn't even half meat. It was like all fat. So it was a very poor cut of rib. And it's not like the fat was at least like, oh, well, if you bit into it, it like melted in your mouth and it was great and flavorful. No, this was like chewy fat. And I'm like, oh, that's gross. You want, and that was the thing. The cherry on top of all of that was actually the thing I think that got me. And I didn't even think about it until after I started to not feel well. He had the mac and cheese, which technically so did I. It was on my sandwich. I don't know if he was just like eating it and then saw it or whatever, but like, and all of a sudden I see him like tip the cup that the mac and cheese is in, and you just see oil dripping out. And it's not like cooking oil. So like, it's not like I wouldn't even know how this would happen, but you seasoning the water with oil, which is a technique for pasta. I tend to not use it now because it dripped on the burner one too many times. But it wasn't like that. It was like the cheese separating. It's that kind of oil. And that was enough of like a turn off for us. It's like, I'm not gonna finish this. I'm not even gonna take it home. And again, we're not trying to pick a fight or anything. It is what it is. It's fine. So when we got home, I was just like, I'm kind of curious because Forrest 2 had pork rib versus the pulled pork, but I was like curious. I'm wanting to see if there's any pieces that are dry or whatever. So I open it up because the mac and cheese was definitely gonna spill. And I was like, okay, well, this is probably one of the reasons that I'm seeing that mine might have been definitely more moist. And the mac and cheese on top definitely helped that in more ways than one. And I'll get to that. But I showed Forrest. I was like, yeah, it's actually the bun is covered in the sauce, but the sauce isn't on the meat, it's on the bun. So the sauce being on the bun does help, but again, like I'm getting just like pork flavor. I'm not getting like any other seasoning except for a flavor of pork with a hint of that barbecue. And it shouldn't be like that. There should be something marrying the two together. And then after, certain bites, if I got more mac and cheese in the bite, it again should have been harmonious, but all I'm tasting is cheese. There's no salt, no pepper, no garlic powder, nothing. Nothing was seasoning this mac and cheese. It is freaking mac and cheese. Like, doctor it up a little bit. But here's the thing. Remember what I said Forrest did? He dumped oil from that cup onto his tray. So how much do you want to bet there was oil coated everywhere in that mac and cheese? So the bun on the top, because it was setting on the mac and cheese, it probably absorbed some of that oil. There's oil in the noodles, of course. Now that's seeping down into the meat, into the bottom bun. So yeah, The meat was moist because it had oil in it. So I literally consumed, however much that was for the sandwich, the separated oil from that cheese. And that's more than likely what actually made me not feel well. And then on top of that, I had a bunch of vinegar because of the coleslaw. And the seasoning of the coleslaw was my fault. I tasted it once, went, okay, that's a lot of vinegar. It needs salt and pepper. I accidentally oversalted it. That one was my bad. But I definitely think the mac and cheese part of it with all the oil was the thing that made me not feeling well. And because I wasn't feeling well, I wasn't sleeping or anything like that. It got to a point where I was up with Forrest the following morning. And I was like, okay, I think I'm finally just going to see if I can lay down. But I think this is what happened. And even he mentioned, had he not stopped, he would have been in the same boat I was. So I'm glad he went, no, this is garbage, and stopped. So I went to sleep at like 6 in the morning. The next thing I know, he's waking me up at 2. So I got up and had a thing of broth. Holy hell, my hobby skin is absolutely sunny. Isn't it? It's gorgeous. I love it. And I don't even play these either. Hi, honey. So I had my thing of broth, and I'm sitting there for about an hour. It's about 3 o'clock. And I went, no, I still feel like trash. I'm going to go back and lay down. And I slept for another 3 freaking hours. So in total, I slept for about 11 hours. So needless to say, I didn't sleep last night and I still haven't slept. I tried. So we're going to be, she's not returning though? What? I would have thought for sure she would have rerun with a skin. That's Boo Earns. So yeah, we're gonna be doing a little bit of free to play, a little bit of main. For lunchtime though, we're gonna sit and watch the special show for Shneznaya, because I haven't watched that yet. I know what the code is, so I put the code in for free to play. We'll obviously do that for my main. And then after that, we'll flip to Star Rail. After I'm done with Star Rail, that'll be it for the day. I'm hoping to. I don't know which time it is, so if somebody knows, tell me. It's either 1 or 1:30 EST that the keynote for Final Fantasy 14 is. And I kind of want to sit down and watch that just to see what the game is doing. And especially because I believe they're supposed to be talking about a little bit of an overhaul to the combat or something. That's what I've been hearing anyway. So yeah, unfortunately, yesterday got totally scuffed because of bad barbecue. And I am just super tired right now. Like, you'll hear me stutter a little bit, and that's just my brain. Absolutely, like, I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying. Um, Hopefully, I do have some coffee. I do have access to, I think, one more cup of coffee and my gamer subs if I need caffeine. Um, that should be fine. As for what I'm going to make for lunch, I have no idea. But the other goal is to, during the keynote or after, I am going to make our dinner, or at least part of it, and then maybe try to power nap at some point so I can make dinner before Forrest goes to D&D. But I'm excited for dinner. I'm going to actually try making crumb traps, man. All right, yep. 200 simoleons. That's over, yeah. Update summary. Live filters and Miliastra. Okay. I do want to talk about this because these were revealed yesterday. So I almost called Yehoda. I didn't say it out loud to anybody, but I was like, huh, Yehoda probably is going to be on Lauma Nefer. because you would, if you're going for one and can't get both, you're gonna want Gleam, and they tend to try to make that possible. I've noticed for the lunar characters. But Xingqiu, awesome, and Kimura, yay! Um, for both accounts, I gotta double check. I guess I might be C1 on my main, but I'm pretty sure I've gotten a stray Yehoda to have at least one constellation. We are gonna get a free one in the event coming. Monday? I think it starts Monday. I will double check that. I know you show it. Where is it? There it is. Nope, that's not that. No, that is the right thing. 5, 6. It shows that. I know you've shown it. Where is it? I could have sworn it was in the event tab. Huh. I guess not. So I can't check what the date is. But we are supposed to get a free Yehoda. So this begs the question, so this is the thing. On this account, I don't know if I want to risk that. Because again, we're at like 69 pity. A tenor probably will net the 5-star. Lauma would be good. I could do the Burgeon Klee, but I don't think that's gonna beat out Nicole. However, we will have the special program in 2 weeks. So we can find out what Nicole officially does then and make a decision. However, even if Nicole is bad, okay, and I decide, nah, I'm not going to go for Nicole, I probably would pull for Lowen just to have a cryo DPS. And I also have Durin, and guess who can melt? So that's a possibility too. Actually. Huzzah! Alright, we can still go do Sinjin. That's fine.
Add Astra.
Nothing is just alright. Because I went on super late last night. Okay, let's go do our artifact route. I have not done the artifact route in a few days. Because all I've been doing is hopping on, condensing, and leaving, or just quickly going into Stygian. Ah! I got saving grace too right now about like being the way I am right now. My friend that was supposed to come up actually had to cancel. And if the reason is like gas prices, he lives out in Mass. So it still takes him like an hour to 2 hours to get to where we are. So it's like, yeah, if gas is the reason, I totally get it. I will fix my model like once I teleport. I don't know why she's looking down like that. That's incredibly weird.
I'm not gonna lie. Ding dong woo! Cleanup sequence in Animal Tech 63 away.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Your energy was a little off there, Flint. Okay, let's teleport. Let's teleport and let me fix that. I'm like sitting up straight too. I don't know why she's doing that. Behave yourself. That is something I do want to work on. I do want to go into V-Roy just to see if I can edit a new outfit at least. To want to mimic the newer design. I'm okay if I can't. I mean, it's very restrictive to me just because I'm not like uber savvy with it. But I would like to be able to do that at some point. The other thing too, like I said, like I'm super tired and stuff like that, and it might get super, super irritating if my model just keeps deciding to look down for no reason. While I'm super sleepy, so I would love to have like at least an image I can put over in the corner. Again, something of visual interest, another thing to cover my UID and whatever. Not quite sure if I just want to make it Kethend or if I just want to do like a chibi of Luce, a Luce with Kethend, or whatever. I do have a drawing I did do of Kethend that is super cute that I wouldn't mind having in the corner. I would just need to go over it digitally and I would have to expand the wings on both sides. Because it's in a tiny little square. I had an idea of something to draw for a friend using some mini canvases. I had bought mini canvases to actually sculpt a drawing I did. Inspired by a drawing I did, I should say. So I'm going to sculpt Kethend. And the picture was him painting a picture of Lucia. And Lucia's a stick figure, and it's fucking cute. Like, it's probably my favorite thing I've drawn all year. But while I had an idea to draw something for a friend who had just lost her cat, the cat was, oh god. I want to say the cat was less than 18 years old. But unfortunately it started having a lot of health problems. And I was like, oh, I'll do a little something of their cat. And I have a bunch of the mini canvases because you can't buy a single out at Michael's. So I was like, all right, I'll trace the shape of it just to see, you know, to have the actual parameters, and then I can just transfer it with a transfer sheet. And I feel a little bad because like the picture is cute. I actually used a picture of their cat to draw it. But I don't do realism, so it kind of comes off like a Disney cat. Which I did show them the picture, by the way. I don't think they realized, though, that it was
Anemo
actually their
hypostasis
cat.
emulation.
But they did find it cute, so when I do finally manage to...
Be silent.
Yeah, be silent.
Observe. Night falls.
Yeah, of course you would be.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Good one.
Yeah, you show them, I know. That's the other thing that's getting me a little bit too. Like, I keep wanting to do art things. And then I somehow just don't have the spoons. Like, I'll sit and sketch and stuff like that. That's like no pressure on me. But like, I still want to do like a little bit of like larger projects. Like, I want to do the little sculpture of Kethin because I think it's so cute and it's definitely something I could do. And it would use up some of the stuff I have, like my UV resin and stuff like that. Otherwise, it's just sitting here, just gathering dust. And I've been trying every which way to figure out how to record myself doing this stuff. Because I would still like to do the art YouTube channel. I would still like to maybe, you know, take a day for stream just to be like, yeah, well, we're gonna do a little something different. And we'll do some crafting or stuff like that, just to kind of take a breather for when, you know, Onslaught decides to be a bitch. Fucking gecko. But like, I just can't figure out like where I'm supposed to like save stuff. I do know that like, I think part of the issue I had with my computer before, so earlier, yeah, it was earlier this week, I went to go splice my VOD together because, you know, Twitch was dumb. And then I was going to upload it, and then I was like, it said, oh, there's not enough space. And I was like, what do you mean there's not enough space? And I can't tell you what actually got freed up and where. Like, I still had some videos on the hard drive, sure, but they weren't huge. They weren't huge at all. So I'm like, all right, maybe I just need to put this on my external drive and do whatever with that, hold on to them, blah, 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 blah. And that's fine. But like, the other problem I have is...
Look, a rainbow. She wants
Sorry, brain.
Anemo
Like, the real problem I have is trying to figure out, like... Okay. Okay. What? That was interesting. So I guess he was, like, right on the top. One thing went here, and the other two went over here. That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen that. Or ever noticed it. Anyway. A big problem with trying to record, though, is trying to use my laptop. I didn't grab this like an idiot. So the best way I could probably do it, and this would make it so that I would see it in frame and all that stuff, okay, is actually recording it / streaming it through OBS. And I would have to use OBS to stream. But to actually record it through OBS. That way I actually have a monitor so I can be like, oh, okay, instead of trying to go up, down on my phone and making sure I'm still within the frame. Because my eyesight be bad. So there's going to be points where you're either going to see my head and I might knock my head noggin into the phone, or I'm going to have to lift the project to get it in front of my face to make sure I'm doing something correct, and then put it back and hopefully it goes back into frame. The problem is, I would have to unhook everything from my laptop to bring it into the kitchen. Because you bet your ass I ain't doing anything with water / paint Watercolor might be fine because I do have the water brushes. So that alleviates having to have a bucket of water, a bowl of water. Cup is probably the word I wanted, but you know what? A vessel of water. But I can't do that in the bedroom. I do not feel good about doing that. And the crafting space would be kind of small for where I would be able to hook something up. So that's problem one. So that's problem one. Problem two is actually finding a way to actually hook up my phone as the camera for OBS. I think the way I'd be able to do that, there should be an option of putting it in USB and having OBS pick it up to be that camera, which is good. The problem with that is that I think I have to use my old phone. So the one I had before this one, that definitely had a battery problem. So it would need to stay plugged in anyway, which it would be because it would be on the laptop. The wire I have for my current phone is too short. It's way too short. Because it's actually the wire to my tablet. But this is the weird thing about my phone, and even Forrest's phone, actually. Because they're both Straight Talk phones, and that's fine. I have no problems with Straight Talk. Both phones, same model, came with different chargers.
You look worried.
So the part that's
Relax.
supposed to plug into
It
the
takes more
phone
than a little
is not the right
rainfall
size.
to extinguish my lamp.
And I don't know why. So Forrest got his new phone before I got mine. I have my mom's old phone, which my mom had went through like AT&T or something like that, and we weren't about to do that. So how are you still alive? That was a whole bunch of weird... What? Sure. So yeah, my mom's phone is also a Samsung. And I took it for... Originally, I was going to use it to record stuff on. So it would have been one camera. And once it got filled up with, you know, its hard disk got filled up with whatever, SSD, I would flip to my old phone. And stuff like that. That's how I was originally going to do that. But again, it had the issue... had two issues, actually. It had the issue of staying in frame, because I was constantly having to move to make sure I was. And it kept filming upside down. Like, I don't know why. And maybe it was for me, like, shaking, because I don't even know what to call that right now. The thing that holds my phone that had a light on it. I kept calling it a rig because it is. That would have been my camera rig. But it was attached to a TV tray that I would sit at with in the living room, because it was just like my little coffee table next to me where I sat on the couch. And that's where I was testing all the filming stuff. So part of the reason it might have like changed position from where the camera was because it kept shaking. So it was like doing like the tilting and whatever, because I was like erasing too hard specifically. It's altogether possible that's what that was. And that's an easy fix if I am, you know, not shaking the thing it's attached to, which... How did you hit me? I jumped, but that's okay. much you want to bet that's gonna spawn once I get over here.
Huh.
Over to Stygian. So last day for Stygian. Hopefully we see something for primarily Durin, but isn't there a new set possibly coming out that might go on Durin, or would that not matter because of Nicole? I think it all depends on the team, possibly. So yeah, a part of the problem with doing the recording for the art stuff is wow, brain. You know this isn't your main account.
Good one! Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
You missed your crit
Close
lens.
your eyes. Night falls.
Go claw! Defensive mode engage. Animal test 63 awake.
Be silent. Do you fear the...
Sloppy. So yeah, I was trying to think if I could revive my old laptop. I need to see if I can upgrade it to Windows 11 because that might be a lot of its slow issues right now. That it's like, I want to update, and it's like, okay. But also, I think, damn. I have to check Shalonen's headpiece. I'll see if that's on set or not. That's a good piece. Too bad I don't have Linnea.
Good one! Insulation chamber. Absorption test.
Observe. Be silent.
But yeah, I would want to use my old laptop if I can. Just so I don't have to undo
Chew on this.
all the stuff that's hooked up in here.
Defensive mode engaged. Stay clear. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night fall.
No. No. Why? Why don't you have the crits? Catherine screams in chat.
Good one! Cleanup sequence in it. Animal test 60.
No, that's not Flint's.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Look, you ready? Insulation chamber. Absorption test.
Close your eyes.
I don't know. Like, I do like the idea of just being able to record myself doing some of those projects. One, so I can remember how to do that. Why? Double crit? Okay, you didn't say it had to be attack. Again, that's another one I wouldn't mind for on Columbina, but Columbina I think we'd actually need more crit rate though. Because I don't have access to the Sack Jade. Unless I got her weapon. Although wait, is her weapon crit rate or crit damage?
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Good one! Ratchet test. Defensive mode engaged. Animal test 63 awake. Absorption.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night fall.
Dance resin, you're the one. HP, crit damage. No ER, unfortunate. No. No. Oh boy.
Animal test 63 await. Stay.
Observe.
Goodbye. Ding dong. Cleanup sequence initiated. Animal test 63 await.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Nightfall.
EM headpieces are so hard to come by. If that only had ER, you had one job. Ugh. Ah.
Excel. Absorption test.
Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Oh, you ass.
Go claw.
Wait a minute.
Defensive mode engaged.
Didn't I have
Stay
my
clear.
burst?
Absorption test.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
That was weird. I could have sworn it did the ching. I had my burst and I hit it, and then I didn't have it anymore, and then I just got it back. Did it like take my energy? Or am I just tired enough that I'm seeing things? Get two more. This is all crap.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Crappy, wappy,
Animal
peppy.
test 60.
Close
Crappy,
your
wappy,
eyes.
peppy.
Observe.
I like how fast he got his burst, but it did
Close
diddly
your
dick.
eyes. To dust.
Defensive mode engaged. Stay clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Nightfall.
Attack, nothing. ER with damage, unfortunate. Defense. Defense!
Go. Cleanup sequence initiated. Animal test 60.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Oh, that was a good hit.
Be silent. Night falls.
You every time.
Goodbye. Ding dong. Annihilation mode. Defensive mode. Absorption test. Animal test 60.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
All right. Attack. HP. Crit rate with crit damage. Hallelujah. I wish I had attack on it, but. Ah. Oh, I didn't have enough. Oh, no, I didn't have enough. Crap. Yeah. I could do a commission. Hilly Charles are manufacturing something. Okay. No, you're Fatui. Oh, it's somebody's gonna die.
Flash attack!
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Reinforcements incoming. Oh no!
Swirl Mark II.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Clunk, 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 clunk. Let's get Jade. Ba da 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 da. There we go. Commission done. To Mondstadt. I did my two bosses this week. I didn't do a third.
Add Astra.
Alright, 2 miners are back. 3 miners are back. And 4 hours on the next one, so those will not get claimed today.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Alright, let's take a gander. Durin first. You have a crit offset? Okay, both of yours are offset. Hold up, wasn't that the one that was on Klee? Oh, right, I did change Klee's piece to give her more attack. Oh, schnutz. Honestly, their offset pieces are okay. Like, I wish I could give Klee back this one with the higher crit damage, but this one has the higher attack. This one at least has attack for Durin. So let's see. No, we don't want that. Crit damage, attack. Okay, it is set to this. Don't I have an EM piece for Nahida? Like, I think the only reason that she's on this was to get her to do a little bit of damage. Durin, I think, needed more ER, which is part of the reason he has this, outside of attack. Damage attack, no ER. Ooh. Jin! Hey, bud, how you doing? And thank you for the gifties. I appreciate that. And happy belated birthday. Well, if I was falling asleep, I'm awake now. I'm old? I think I'm older than you. But that's okay. We can be old together. Oh, that is so... that is just so sad. Dory has one that's crit rate, crit damage, no attack. How does that look on Durin? Because, like, here's the thing. I need to level this anyway, just to go on set. Don't I have another one? I do have another one. This one might actually be better on Klee. Well, no, I think the attack is better. Okay, I have 2 with crit damage EM, and no more with attack. But we do wanna check this piece. So, cross your fingers. Okay, that's good. We love that. No, I mean, out of the 3, yeah, okay, but don't do it again. God damn it. I said don't do that again. Back to reality? Okay. Thank you for the gifties. I'm glad you had a good birthday. Or I hope you did. Don't let work get to you. And it went into crit damage. It's not terrific, but it is on set. Do we have anything? I made this. This is not going to be anything else I have. Do I have a better attack stance by chance? Like a holy crap attack stance? Ah, that's not bad. Slightly more crit rate. Oopsies. Okay, so we're gonna want attack percent, crit rate, crit damage. That has the highest crit rate that I have, I think. The one that's on Chongyun. Okay. I mean, I'm okay with stealing stuff from Diluc. We have a Nephas. Kaya's isn't great. We like Flinz's. Well, Jean has this one. So what happens? Okay, let's take a look for a second. What are your stats right now? 61, 193.
Bombs.
She's under 2,000 attack, which I think she wants to be higher. And her crit rate went down. Okay. So that wasn't it. Let's put you back on your sands for a second. You're on 5-piece. I know. Hello. 193. What did you have with the other headpiece? With the higher attack. This puts you at over 2,000 attack.
Totoko? Totoko, where are you?
That's a funny emote. Okay, but Cleed does want over 2,000 attack, right? Oh, I need this open.
These
Go
bombs,
here.
so heavy.
2K is not a bad threshold. So she needs the headpiece to have attack. So unfortunately, this might be the best I can have. But we do have this one with Elemental Mastery. Still doesn't fix the attack problem, but we might as well level it. Crit rate, yes. I had double check. Sleepy brain is sleepy. That's not a good sign. Okay. Good. EM, okay, I'll take the EM roll. So we could do this. The sand, again, it should be the sands that gets... Unless we have a better... No, that's a good split. And that has really high attack. Okay, no attack, just Elemental Mastery. We're not removing that because of the split. Wait. Oh, wait, is Durin on Noblesse? Because of Klee? Yeah, he must be. Because I don't see him on any one of these. Yeah, the attack is just gonna go down. Oops. Yeah, I think Klee has to be on this one for a little bit. Until we can get one that has attack on it. Alright, Durin. Yeah, you're on Noblesse right now. That's fine. Of course, this build is literally if I'm running you with Klee. So what were your pieces? Your pieces were shit. Because because I do have this. This has attack with ER. I unfortunately don't have one with ER. So it would have to be one of these two. But then that doesn't have diddly dick. Alright. This would be why I put Durin back on Noblesse. Because, like, he can use this and have all the energy recharge in the world. And that's fine. And his flower had energy recharge. Oh, that's... Mika has all his stuff. Primarily. By that, I mean the two pieces I just showed you. Okay, so we don't have anything really to upgrade either of them. These aren't terrible. Like, I'll hold on to these. These aren't overly bad for the crit damage part. For somebody else. Okay. And then there was nothing for Anefa on the other set, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, crit damage with nothing. Attack with nothing. Okay, we did get an attack Sands. How's the comparison? 2 flats, crit rate, crit damage. Okay, we want to level this one for Anefa. Because honestly, whenever this account gets Columbina, Columbina is going to be on Silken. So. I do see ley lines in this account's future. Damn! Damn! Alright, girl. Chongyun has your feather. This is your flower here. That's for Bina. So I didn't get anything with attack in it. That's been the problem. I'm missing just like that one little substat. The funny thing is, I think this Anefa has more EM than my mains. I mean, 91 isn't a lot, but I think it's more than what she's got. But okay, we did get a upgrade. I do want to see something. All right. We get that. Yep. 28. Woo. I don't think I have any wishes over here, do I? No. I do not. I don't know if I did it or not. I'm going to do this right now. I think I already did this for this week, but I might as well get some extra revive items. I did not. Cool. Let's go to Teapot really quick. It is full. That's why I came here. Create. No, I don't want to create. No. Didn't want to create. I wanted Realm Depot. 215. Yeah, we'll need that. Yeah, we're gonna need that.
If you ever...
Okay. Get this first. Ah, so close to a standard. So close to the standard, pulley. Okay, eventually I'll remember how to get into Miliastra. And yeah, this would be the team we were running, right? Yeah, this is why, because Shalonen's on Cinder City. Fiorina is still putting out some DPS. No tenacity. You don't have tenacity.
Bring it! Letting brave names echo! Let the world come alive!
Decay! New life! Watch out!
Pew! Sparks and flash! Hoo! Ah! Ha! Yeah! Jumpy dumpy go! Hoo! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Let the mountain's veins boil! Time to shine!
Devouring claw! This day,
Blow them all up! Hoo! Ah! Ha! Boom! Yeah! Hoo! Ha! Yeah! Boom! Pew! Hear the echoes of the valley! Let the world come alive!
thunder! The abyss is burning!
Sparks and flash! Boom! Hoo! Ah! Ha! Yeah! Boom! Boom! Yeah! Letting brave names echo! Time to shine! Shower me with
A turning point in
Dumpy Dumpy Go! Ah! Ha! Blow them all up! Boom! Ah! Ha! Yeah!
Alright, this might be just because I'm also playing like ass. So about, I think it was 53k that I saw at the highest. We did get news on Shania. I'm actually going to watch the special program or whatever they called it for this when I pause for lunch. Because I didn't get to see it this morning because, well, long story short, it wasn't food poisoning, but my sleep schedule got screwed up because a thing I ate did not taste very good or wasn't very good for me. There's a Hoyo live stream, not gonna lie, but so far that place looks. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I've seen some
Cleo is
screenshots,
a
I think,
brave
from
girl today. I found a really
the
weird-looking
special program. I
lizard.
also got the
Want
code,
me to show
so
it to you?
food problems again. This time it was we went out to a spot that we haven't been to since it opened, and the food was not good. Effectively, I think I had too much oil, quote unquote. You know what happens
so
when you
heavy.
make homemade mac and cheese and you use like pre-shredded cheese and it separates that kind of oil? That was a kind of all the way through my sandwich that I came to realize.
Dodoko,
So,
where
not
are
great.
you?
Alright, let's change Klee's build really quick. I think the attack is going to matter more than I think it's going to. Yeah, and the only reason that it dawned on me, unfortunately too little too late, is because my husband actually also got mac and cheese. He got it on the side with a rack of ribs. And these ribs also, by the way, were like nothing but fat, pretty much. So he just went, no, I'm not going to finish that. And was eating the mac and cheese. And he goes to, like, I don't know if he was like looking at it like, oh, what the hell is that? But like, I saw him dump the mac and cheese, just like a pouring motion. And you just saw all this oil like drip out. And I'm like, oh my God, like that's horrible. Now, it didn't dawn on me at the time until after I started to not feel good that I had mac and cheese on top of the sandwich because that's the way it came. It was a pulled pork sandwich with mac and cheese on top of it. So not only was the mac and cheese coated in that, the top bun got soaked in it, and then whatever oil could drip went all the way into the meat into the bottom bun. That whole thing was caked in it. Oh, thank you. How can they serve something like that That's an excellent question. Mac and cheese, like, granted, really good mac and cheese is hard to come by. I love creamy mac and cheese. One of my favorite things is Stouffer's mac and cheese. The fact that they couldn't, like, top Stouffer's is a problem. And it felt like they didn't season the food either. Like, I will now flat out just say that. Because, like, Forrest's ribs looked like they had a nice dry rub on them, but he said it didn't taste like anything. It was very flavorless, and then all you tasted was the sauce when you dunked the meat in it, instead of being like a harmonious thing in your mouth. And as for a refund, that's not edible, man. No, it's not edible, but this is the thing. It was his birthday. We didn't want to cause problems or anything. It was already bad enough at that point. So it's just like, you know what? It is what it is. Which meant that in the time span that we had gone when they first opened, so that's anywhere between 2 and 3 years at this point, to now, and it hasn't changed from what we really remember from that first experience, that is terrible. The funnier thing is, I did look up Google reviews for the place afterwards, and there were more positive reviews than anything else, but a lot of people with the lower review scores had the exact same experience as we did. So, it's not just us. It was his birthday too, yeah. It was like, it's the one thing that we said from that day that it's like, if we could go back and not do that, we would do that. We would not go to that place and either wait for the other place we were going to open, which funnily enough, it was only like a half an hour before it was to open for dinner service. So we could have done that. I just went, you know, it might be a good idea to try the barbecue place again because we want barbecue. We want like some nice barbecue. And yeah, for the cost, absolutely not. All right, Klee. We are going to give you the Anefa Sands we just rolled. Up here. There we go. You're going to take that, and we're going to put you on the one with Elemental Mastery. So let's put you at 61 EM. Not great. Oh, that dropped your attack down way more than I thought it would. 61 over 215, though. So we'll see if she can maintain. The damage, or if it is a big DPS loss. So he works in a restaurant and he is seeing how the quality of the place is decay. Oh, that's gotta be rough. Especially if, like, you have to stand by the product you're putting out. Like, I can't imagine that. And also, hello, Leo. How are you doing?
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Let the world come alive!
The story has only just begun!
Sparks and blast! Boom!
Bring it. Let engraved names echo.
Let my name echo in song!
The story has only just begun! What?
Boing, boing, boom!
Actually, you get your burst back really quickly.
All up! Jumpy, dumpy, go! Boom!
Okay, and then on the third rotation, go.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Let the world come alive!
A turning point in fate!
Blazing delight! Boom! Hi-ya! Boom! Boom! Hi-ya! Boom!
Okay, that hits the 55 again.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Let my name echo in song!
The story has only just begun! What?
Okay, so this hits about what I saw for that 56k-ish at one point. So maybe with Durin buffing, maybe the attack doesn't matter too much, but I could have sworn I hit a 70k at one point. Or not a 70k, a 60k. What is the one thing you can't be greedy with? I agree with you. He resigned 3 days ago. What was his spot in the restaurant, if you don't mind my asking? Let the magic beans boil. Boil those beans. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Okay. I will leave her on this build for right now. Her attack did drop a bit, though. So I'm really wondering if I did just completely mess up the rotation before. I probably did. I have to look. Isn't that what she actually says, though? It's her burst. Hear the echoes of the valley. Let the mountain veins boil. That is not what she says. Let engraved names echo. So this one and this one, she says perfectly fine. There is no way she says, let the mountain's veins boil. I hear magic beans. All right, I will be right back. I'm just going to flip over to my main. So we got about roughly a half an hour with the main, and then we'll pause to watch the special show that was earlier today for Shinazunaya while I eat lunch, and then we'll finish up with some HSR. All right, I'll be right back. Funny how the brain works. It is. What is it? It was Mika. When he would do his skill, apparently what he says is engaging. And now I can hear it normally. Now I know what he says. But before I thought he was saying like squeegee or Luigi. Luigi. I don't know, but that's what I heard. And the funnier part about it is that when I was questioning it, my husband heard that too. He was just like, what the hell is he actually saying? And now it's ruined our fun.
Add Astra.
Yes, I can get these, but these are going to be a little bit longer. Yeah, 4 hours. I should have known that, but it is what it is. Now, I mentioned this on the free-to-play account that I actually wasn't going to waste the guarantee until I find out what Nicole actually does from the special program. My main, however, is on 50/50, so I might go for some Yehodicons. I would get glitter from these two, so I might go for some Yehodicons, going for Lauma still, and, you know, pray for her early or whatnot, because I still want Nicole, but I'll still try for Lauma on this account. Code. That's what I was doing. I need to look up how to spell Shnaznaya. Oh my god, I did not hit that. Oh my freaking god. Why? I'm pretty sure I hit the 6. Tired brain is tired. There were a waitress for 6 years at that place. Oh, that's where it gets really rough. At the very least, if you're like dishwashing, I mean, even cooking, it's a little bit hard because you're making the food. But the waitress is literally the one that has to like sell it, basically, especially if there's like a special involved or something that they need to push. Yeah, I do still want her for newbie shenanigans. Don't get me wrong, I am not upset that I got Linnea. Linnea is a lot of fun. What am I at? Yeah, I have at least a 10 pull. We want this. He took all the blame from clients. Oh. Like, I hate that. I absolutely hate that. Because, like, it's never the wait's fault. They're just serving what has to be handed out. There's only been one time that really stands out in my head that we went out to Applebee's. And I can't remember the drink that was like new, like a new kind of cocktail that they had on the menu. But Forrest wanted to try it, and he asked the waiter what he thought of it. Kid you not, this waiter, cool dude, he took a chair from an empty table that was next to our booth and sat down and was just like, I'm going to level with you. I'm not a fan of it. And he gave certain reasons why. And he asked my husband what he prefers for a drink. When he really wants a drink, what does he go toward? And I think he said rum and coke. And he's like, yeah, it's not going to tickle your fancy for that. But he was like, you know, I like fruity drinks too and all that stuff. And it was just like, yeah, I'm still not a fan. And he just still gave the bad review of the cocktail. Forrest still tried it. And I believe he agreed with the waiter after he tried it. But it was the only time I really game that I really recall a waiter actually giving the truth about one of their products. I'll mention this one too, actually. So this is a shout out to some of the older staff that we used to have at the main Dunkin' Donuts. We have 3 Dunkin' Donuts near us, by the way. But the one that was considered main because it's right off I think it's the first Dunkin' actually, and that's why it's called main. But we went there at one point for coffees. Now, the staff has since changed, but I wanted my pumpkin coffee, damn it. I don't remember what kind of coffee my husband got, but I got the pumpkin. And I'm like, man, this tastes absolutely awful. So there was at one point that almost every coffee we had at Dunk's tasted like, the best way to describe it was sewage. It was very foul and very off-putting. And this was literally undrinkable. So I finally... Oh, Lolly. Forgot about Lolly. I know rotations, I promise. So I went up to who apparently was one of the managers at the time and told them that it was disgusting. So they made me a new one. I was like, okay, thank you. And it tasted the exact same. And I told them that. And I think they were thinking I was trying to cop like a free drink. And I was like, you can taste it. I'm not drinking it. So they tasted the coffee that they made and they're like, oh my God, this is god awful. I am so sorry. Like, this was something wrong with it. So they were willing to either give a refund or make me a new drink that wasn't the coffee if I was so inclined to make sure it wasn't the water effectively. And I was like, yeah, if you want to make me a chai, that's fine. So they made me an iced chai and that tasted perfectly fine. So it wasn't the water. And they were like, we're going to try to pinpoint what's wrong with this. Because it wasn't like every coffee. Because like Forest coffee was fine. Mine was the bad one. So you could argue that it might have been the syrup. I believe, oh God, I believe what was happening was the solution that they soaked the spoons in, like they weren't like clean. Like they didn't like clean off the residue of the stuff that was cleaning the spoon. I believe that was the answer. Forrest would be able to correct me if he's in chat, but I just remember that being a thing. Because originally we thought it was the water and something was wrong with the water they were using or the ice. We originally were thinking it was the ice machine. We watched enough Kitchen Nightmares to know that that doesn't get cleaned properly by a lot of people. Bad coffee, unforgivable. Absolutely. Yeah. But again, very much kudos to the management of that place. Not necessarily wait staff, but, you know, they were the ones that made the coffee and everything to not necessarily bitch at me and quote unquote call me out as they would if I was actually trying to get something for free. But it was like, no, really don't do that. Like, you guys need to take a look at this because this could be very bad for you. The other thing to check is the cups. Yep. Properly washed. So, like, because I know they have the cups that have the solution and some water in it, of course, and it's a quick, like, here's a dunk and a shake and stuff like that, and then they start, like, mixing the coffees. I do think they should wipe them off to make sure there's no residue from whatever they're cleaning the spoons in. But I understand also, like, high volume, you're just, you know, quickly going through it, and it might not get everything off of it. You know, I was happy that she did acknowledge that. And the other one I can say for customer service actually was fairly recent, about a few months ago. We did our grocery shopping and bought some milk. And we drank all of it. We tend to love milk in this house. And my husband, after work, went to go buy another one. I was like, yay, milk! I'm gonna have a glass of milk. And it tasted awful. Like, the only way to describe it was like it tasted fishy.
The tides beckon.
And it smelled and tasted fishy. Think like fish oil or like fish sauce, that kind of stench and taste. Also a tad oily. And Forrest was just like, that can't be. Bring it over here. So I brought it over to him and he smelled it and he was like, oh, no. This is bad. This is, oh. So we dumped it and threw it away, of course. And I decided I was going to email the grocery store's customer service just to let them know that this was like not necessarily spoiled, but something that wasn't right. Like it was chemically that could have been wrong. And I don't know if it's just been like, one carton, which was ours, or the whole batch could have been bad. And it wasn't me trying to even get a refund at that point because it was only $3. There was no reason like for me to do that. It was just like, hey, this could be a safety issue. Please, check on it. And they directed me to apparently the parent company of the generic brand, which apparently was Hood. And I actually talked to somebody because the next day, because no number called my phone, and I was like, well, I'm not picking you up. And they left a voicemail message, so I was like, okay, I'll call before I go on stream. And the woman that I talked to was absolutely lovely. And I even said, I was like, oh no, don't worry about a refund. It's only like $3. It's just that like this was so terrible that it was more of a health hazard than something just being spoiled. Like something was very wrong. Spoiled milk doesn't smell or taste like that. And they sent the refund anyway. So in the mail, like when I told Forrest about it, he was like, oh, we're gonna get like a check for $3, aren't we? And I was like, yeah, they wouldn't let it go, unfortunately, but whatever. Instead, it was a folded piece of paper that was basically a letter saying, thank you for acknowledging what had happened. We are looking into it, and so on and so forth. And folded in that was $3 physical dollars. That part always just makes me laugh. Coffee and cooking, yeah. Like, growing up, if I had the choice of having a glass of milk with my meal, I took it. I love a nice cold glass of milk. So good. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It sucks that, like, it doesn't matter who you are. The initial reaction is to think that they're trying to get something for free. And, I gave them what information I could because they asked for, like, the serial number on the carton. There was something else they asked for, but by the time they asked for it, my brother had taken out the trash. With Coke bottle and the company didn't. With a Coke bottle? What happened with the Coke bottle? Although there was this funny thing, like way back when my parents would actually buy like bottles, like, the 2 liters of Diet Coke and even just regular Coke, because it was the regular Coke that my brother and I drank for the longest time. It had a funky thing happen to it too, and we couldn't figure out what it was. All my mom did was she was just like, okay, yeah, something's wrong with this. We're dumping it. That's weird. That was like when I was 6, so I vaguely remember it happening, but I couldn't tell you exactly what it tasted like. I just remember it having a very weird taste. There was also at one point, like, again, for me not liking licorice, I would think it's bad. But there was at one point the Coke did taste like licorice, and I don't know why. Like I said, if you liked licorice, I don't think you would have noticed or cared. But because I don't, I noticed and I cared. They just responded, yeah, we bought a 2-liter Coke bottle that had something floating inside of it? Ew. Oh my god, that's... Could you identify what it was? Then with a lawyer to finally get a proper response. Yeah, I would hope they would give a proper response. Like, That's not something you want to ever experience. Oh my god. Sucks that it had to be with a threat, though. Don't know if it was a living thing or an appendage. It was always fuck. So this is the other question I have. So a milk carton is one thing. Because obviously it's not clear. It's a carton. So we had no way of knowing if something was really wrong of the milk, right? A Coke bottle is see-through. So the fact that you could see something floating in there meant that other people could see it floating in there. Somebody had to stock the shelf. Do you think somebody else noticed it and decided to just shrug it off?
Bow your head.
Fulfill our pact. Come say hi.
That's the second time somebody's like gotten out of the way. Hi, Lumi. Up here. See it being unnoticed as neither by the lots, yeah. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I would think somebody like stalking the shell might like, out of the corner of their eye see something bobbing in it. That's the only thing that I would think of. But again, if you're going through the motions, maybe not. So this is another one that got me. I think I ranted about this on stream too when it happened. So a few months back, I went to go make one of my pasta salads that I really like, and I hadn't had it in a while. And it's a simple pasta salad, okay? It's a tricolor pasta, and then it has pepperoni, diced cucumbers, diced tomatoes, some cut up cheese, some cubed cheese, and the cheese usually varies. It depends on what I have access to or, what I'm feeling at the time, okay? And then it's coated in Italian dressing. Very good pasta salad. I highly recommend it. The block of cheese I chose to have was like a garlic and herb one that we've grown to really like. And we didn't notice this when we bought it because the packaging was frosted, quote unquote. You know that kind of texture, that frosty-like texture that makes it so that you can't necessarily see the inside of the plastic or the packaging, but it's kind of see-through at the same time? Something like that. This was a Cabot cheese, by the way. It's just a cheese that we really like for this specific pasta salad. And I go to make it because we were going to eat it the night for dinner, and then I would have the leftovers for stream. And when I opened it, no joke, over half of this block of fucking cheese was moldy. And we had just bought it the day before. So this either completely spoiled in less than a day, or it had been sitting there rotting for I don't know how long. Yeah, not the cheese, right? Like, oh my god, it was so bad. So bad. Yeah, I'll do the last run of Stygian and then we'll deal with Linnea starting next week. You're basically, yeah, thankfully I didn't like cut anything up or whatever in terms of the cheese. But like Forrest messaged me, like, because I told that story on stream. And he was like, do you want me to pick up another block of cheese on the way home? And I was like, if you can, yeah, because then I'll just make the salad regardless, as long as it's fine. So he bought, I want to say it was pepper jack, which is my favorite kind of cheese. So he bought a block of pepper jack, and I think he bought another block of the one that we liked for the salad. And it was just like, okay, let's test the waters here. So I opened the other one.
Melusines are beautiful
The
creatures.
newbie.
They
Yes, newbie, melusines. We opened the garlic one and it was fine, thankfully. So I can make the salad proper. But holy moly, was that like, it wasn't even like just like turning green. This was like a dark green, almost black on some of those spots. It was nasty. But again, that's not something I could blame anybody for because of the way the packaging is. I love you, newbie, but you were such a yapper.
Wayne, defensive mode engage.
Stay clear! Absorption tag!
observe.
Nope. Nope.
Animal test 6308! Absorb.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the...
Ah, the difference of C0R0 versus C1R1. The damage is crazy. It's such a huge difference. Also, Columbina.
Surge.
Cleanup sequence in.
Animal test 6308!
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
It's like a knife cutting through butter. Okay, seriously, why am I getting such bad, like, elemental goblets?
Wayne.
Defensive mode engage.
Animal test 6308! Absorb.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
355k is pretty nice. All right, now we just got 5 runs of this, or 4 runs, rather. No. 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 Wrong set anyway, but yeah.
Cleanup sequence in.
Animal test 6308! Absorb.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Since you pulled Linnea for Stygian, only gave me defense for... Well, where are mine? I'm using all of this for Linnea. No. Okay, that's a good... that might be an upgrade for Anefa, actually. Hey, that's all you can really hope for.
Stay clear!
Now,
Be silent.
honestly,
Observe.
you gotta remember,
Do you
my
fear the
Linnea's not not actually finished being built yet, with levels and stuff, so I can't be too mad at her build at the moment. No. 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 Also, no. Well, no, if that was crit damage, I would say yes. I have Wolffang on this account, so Durin doesn't necessarily need the crit rate. Maybe you took all of them, you don't know, 80 over 200 with her. Oh, that's way better than what I have right now.
Surge.
Are you running
Animal
slingshot?
test 63 away. Staying clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Or her signature? You'll probably start farming for her. I mean, if it's all Gucci. That's a good elemental mastery piece. I will keep that. Senior, since it's a Noel buff. Ah, okay. See, that's better. Yours will
Defensive mode
outperform
engaged.
mine.
Absorption test. Staying clear.
I am running a
Observe.
slingshot.
Nightfall.
That was really weird button delay. All right, last one. Nope. 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 All of those were gross. Ooh, am I lagging? I see like a really weird like slowdown on the exit. Huh. I could have sworn that the free-to-play account had more resin on standby. But that wasn't enough to finish it. That's strange. That is actually really strange. Stream is fine, by the way? Okay. Just wanted to make sure that, like, my internet didn't, like, dip or anything.
Add Astra.
Add extra
Thank you for
applesauce. Yum. All right. I didn't get anything for Linnea, correct? Well, that would be the trade-off. She needs the defense for her healing, and I would like to have that up because, again, that's for more newbie shenanigans than even Zabai. So, and that's also attack percent. Oh, it's because it has that split. Okay, so yeah, nothing new for Linnea on flowers. Really nice split on that. I don't think I'm going to get rid of that. Excuse me. Oh, that's the ER piece that she shares with Columbina. Oh. And that's crit rate, no crit damage. She's not going to need the crit rate. All right, so her feather's probably staying the same. In Neffa, I might be able to change out. Because this isn't terrific, but she also needs the ER to actually burst every other rotation. Again, the split on this is way too good. So I can't see that being good. This is her off piece. And I don't have a good defense on set. Yeah. I will have to double check the offset. And then she only has this with defense. Well, she's got this one. But again, I think she needs the ER. Yeah, she only has 114 ER. I think she needs higher than that. 120. Yeah, so she still needs a little bit more ER. And I don't really want to run her on an ER Sans. I think that would be a little bit overkill. but I don't want to get rid of like the two really good pieces like that and her sands. I really don't want to. Her sands at least has ER. I'll say that. So she just needs a little bit more ER. What do I have in the defense sands department? Okay. All right. We do also want crit damage though. So we have EMER, or, yeah, right there. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit damage. Okay, we do have another one with crit rate, crit damage ER here. So this is her offset. So maybe we can get something from this. Only if you need her ult. Yeah, so because of Nuvi shenanigans, he'd be with also with Fiorina, so she would have to do the whole thing for fanfare. That's why I'm worried about it. For Zibai, it might not be that bad because she'd be with, you know, 2 other Geos. I know slots are full. Okay, that's the one thing I don't want you to roll into, game. Oh my fucking god. Why? Out of spite, I want to see where this goes, but if it goes into attack again, that's going to be insane. Freena's going to put Girly to work? Absolutely. And 1 into energy recharge. I really don't want to drop your damage that far. That is a crap Ola piece, if I do say so myself. And that's the only one this... Why do... I'm guessing I have that because it's on set for Husk. Ah, the only other one is Shalonen's. Yeah. And I'm not gonna poo-poo the crit rate crit damage ratio here, because obviously I would want crit rate. But she ascends into it, and then I have the slingshot. Slingshot's not fully ascended. And she still has 1 more ascension. She's gonna be more than fine. She needs the crit damage. Neffa. Oh, wait. It's the same piece, Your Honor. That has attack. We want attack because of the shield, so... We also have one that's EM, so... Let's see. We're eating you. I don't even want to look at that piece. That piece is disgusting. Okay. And crit damage. Ah, this has the really good split, though. Not quite, not quite. But that could be good for somebody else. I ain't gonna lie. That could be good for somebody else. This one, though, if we can fix the ER issue at some point, just so, because she shares that with Columbina. This might be better. Alright, I mean, technically none of these are bad, but of course we want our crit rate, crit damage. Crit damage, alright, alright. Attack is just all piss me off. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, lunchtime. Okay, I see you, boo. Ah, another elemental mastery. I gain more crit damage. I lose the ER. Again, this is the one that Columbina uses. So, I just need to see. For consistent birth. Fab teammate. We do not have Fab teammate. I want her to burst as much as she can, though. Like, why not, right? She's at the 140 mark. $116. 61, 232. Yeah, I lost crit rate as well. Yeah, 64 over 220. Okay, she needs to make up the ER from somewhere. What is your off piece? Your headpiece. Because it's a really good headpiece. Gotta go? Alrighty. Have a good rest of the day. Lunch break is over. Mine's just gonna begin. And we're gonna be watching the little live stream that they did for Snezhnaya. I first want to see... Wrong button. Why do I keep doing the wrong button? Okay, I am on crit rate, crit damage, and ER. Do we have a crit rate one though? Let me see. Because here's the thing, you're not getting bonus crit from anything. Do I have a good crit rate one that's not on Furina or Arlecchino? That potentially has ER in it? Could roll this. I have this, but my crit damage is going to take a really big hit. Of course I have this with Elemental Mastery. And Elemental Mastery. I just want a smidgen of ER. That's all I need. So the answer is probably no. EM. Wow. And then there's this that has absolutely nothing on it. That's atrocious. I know why Auroron has it, but it's absolutely atrocious. So, yeah. Yeah, there's really not much of anything outside like the one that's on Durin. And even then, it's not enough crit damage to make me want to like get off a crit damage circlet. So there's some side grading I can do, but I would like enough of that to be frequent with her burst. A little bit more damage going out, never hurt anybody. Kind of contemplating if I want to reshape any of that. Like, I kind of want to do that for Flynn's. Because honestly, what was your... Yeah, you're at 87. 87 over 260 is actually respectable. And that piece is the only one that actually could give you something else, I think. What's your EM? 80 EM. You probably want a little bit more EM than anything else, but... Your feather is probably the weakest thing you have, actually. And it says attack, yeah. Alright.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolf.
Alright, let me just double check. So tomorrow would be her talents, but we still need to get her ascended items, so... And I still need to collect the overworld mat. I guess that's what I'm doing tomorrow. Alright. Excuse me. Alright, I am gonna go get myself some food. And then when we come back, we'll do the special program. So I gotta boot that up on YouTube. And yeah. I will be right back. Okay, unfortunately, you guys are gonna have to see me like load it up. But I got my salad. I'm gonna mute so I can eat. So let's enjoy the preview of Snezhnaya. Oh, that looks sick. I just realized I didn't set up the second monitor so I can see chat. So we'll discuss after all this is over, okay? Okay, so apparently you can't hear my PC, which doesn't make any sense. Hang on. Oh, that's why. Well, while I have this pause, give me a second. Whoop. We'll just pop this over here, and I'm gonna pop chat over here. There we go. This way I can see chat. Let me know if it works. Good thing it was all subtitled.
那截止目前呢，除了火神之心以外啊，志东已经收集到了其余的6枚神之心。并且比较有意思的一个点啊，就是大家都知道，这其中有不少国家的神明各自出于一些理由，把自己的神之心啊，以一个很小的代价交给了志东的使节。那我们也看到社区里有很多旅行者非常积极的去讨论这些神明背后的考量啊。对于这些神明而言，就好像是让志东女皇拿到自己的神之心啊，是一个对提瓦特更有利的选择。那这背后的原因呢，也会在志东这一年向大家讲述清楚。
原神有一个重要的设计原则，就是既需要有亲切感，又需要有奇幻感。比起1比1的还原某个现实的国家或者地区，我们会选择提炼来自不同背景，而且又彼此联系的各种文化要素，把它们以一种自洽的方式重新组合在一起。
大体上，至东是处于一个比较冷的、极寒的这种自然环境下的，它类似于现实生活当中的东欧，还有近北极圈地区。那这个地方的家园啊，其实是人们在冰雪的夹缝当中，通过火焰和钢铁开辟出来的。因此，我们也化用了不少现实世界当中对应地区的这个文明特征。但是在此基础上呢，针对这些现实的人文痕迹，我们其实也做了很多提瓦特自己特有的奇幻的演绎啊。比如说到这个雪国至东啊，那旅行者可能就会想到一部经典的电影叫《雪国列车》。或者说一个游戏系列作品叫做地铁，或者叫 Metro， 那这就是一种冻土地区特有的工业和人文符号。那有没有一种可能啊，就是原神当中这个列车的车厢，它本身也可以是一种人文的呈现呢？比方说它可以拿来用作营地，甚至拿来去搭一个剧院，对吧？有点像是在废弃工坊里面搭设的那个北京的798，也可能像是《生化危机》当中啊从博物馆改造来的这个警察局。那这种人文要素跟实际的用途之间的一种交错感，那在我们看来也会构成一种比较有意思的设计。
提到列车，在游戏中它通常被视为一种载具，但在如此大规模的地图里面，载具应当遵循怎样的运行规则？车厢内部的空间又能承载哪些玩法？或者说它的定位可不可以不只是移动工具？这些都是我们在设计阶段需要反复讨论和探索的问题。在枫丹，我们曾设计过巡轨船，由于船体规模较小，运行在相对简单的轨道系统中，只要关注质心的稳定性和基础转向的移动即可。但像火车这样由多个车厢组成的复杂结构体，在几何结构和运动模拟上的处理就要复杂得多。在联机环境下，状态同步和角色交互的设计难度也会显著提升。同时，为了保证整体的真实感，不同轨道之间的调度策略、车辆与环境之间的交互，以及车厢内外之间的场景切换，
You know what this is kind of reminding me of? Garlemald.
以上这些问题，大家永远都可以相信原神的技术团队，我们基本都已经解决得差不多了。
那不仅是风景啊，音乐其实也是大家非常关注的一部分。那至东的文化原型呢，就包含了有古典交响乐，
Oh, I'm gonna like the music from here.
漫长抗争史的严肃音乐，以及还有一些广泛分布于斯拉夫各国的这个民乐。那在过去啊 ，Hoyo Mix 的小伙伴已经努力的给旅行者们重现过有巴洛克，还有古典主义的曲风。而在至东呢，旅行者或许还能够听到宏大深沉的现代主义，还有一些奇幻如魔法般的浪漫主义作品。
至东的玩法嘛，这个话题肯定基哥有更多可以讲的。我注意到了一件事，我们这些年对外的宣传都宣称自己是开放世界冒险游戏，但实际上用开放世界这4个字拿来定义原神有点狭隘了。比如什么叫开放世界？地图做得大，角色跑得快，内容堆得多，算开放吗？我觉得这些都太过片面了。原神的本质乐趣应该是不同维度的原子化玩法相互叠加、相互作用的结果。在地图里率性的探索，和怪物战斗，了解 NPC 的故事，各种简单直观但是代入感很强的体验，都可以根据旅行者的需要自由实现。我们觉得这才是原神玩法最有趣的地方。
要我用一个词来定义原神的玩法概念的话，我觉得应该是交互吧。我们用尽可能精简的交互行为啊，足够明确的交互协议，去呈现了很多丰富有趣的交互反馈。有一个冷知识啊，就是原神的元素反应以及各种移动模组的这个设计，是早在我们的策略对抗和数值规划之前就已经确立好的。 所以他们的初衷其实都是为了玩法交互去提供一些原子化的符合直觉的、容易理解的这个协议框架。就比如说，我手上有个火元素，我拿去碰一下水元素，是不是会冒烟？拿去碰一下草元素，是不是会烧起来？前面有座山，这个山看上去呢不算高，那是不是可以爬上去？那爬上去之后呢，山上有个鸟窝，鸟窝里能掏出几个禽蛋，那这些蛋是不是可以拿来做菜？旅行者其实是在诸如此类的这种尝试和验证当中不断的去积累一种简单的快乐，然后呢，潜移默化的去理解这个游戏后续的玩法当中需要用到的知识。我们在前期
So I had some spicy tuna in my salad.
努力的让
The salad mix had peppercorns.
尽可能
That's one
广泛地
spicy
分布到这个游
salad.
戏的各个内容模块上，让它去贯穿有生态、人文、战斗和探索这几个领域。原神的世界在玩法层面的这种立体感和鲜活感，其实是建立在这些比较细腻乃至于很琐碎的这种小乐趣上面的。
原子化玩法其实是一种不可再生资源，就是所谓的做一块少一块。那到了第6年，设计上可以突破的空间也就越来越小，对于我们概念设计能力的要求也就越来越高了。举个例子，比如说冰元素，我们可以赋予它封存的概念。那如果它封存了能量，它就可以看作是某种电池；那它封存了记忆，那就可以看作某种信息存储和在线的介质。当然，策划的脑洞肯定比我说的还要夸张。那比如说万一冰元素封存了某种古代禁忌的力量或者概念然后把它藏了起来，那旅行者可以借用某些手段呢，激活这些力量或者概念来获得一些收益。这个好像说的有点多了。用策划的专业术语来说，
What the hell have they sealed away?
相似的交互协议，让统一的交互行为呈现更丰富的结果。
在过去的旅途当中大家遇到的大部分的敌人其实都是那种各自为战的，他们之间呢也没有太多配合。那至东的愚人众既然在设定上它是一个高度组织化、军事化的一个势力，那么它应该在战斗当中呢也应该是有分工配合、互相掩护的。所以在至东版本，我们也尝试让敌人的行为更加的有组织纪律了。一方面呢去增加一些生动性，另外一方面呢也能提供一些有趣的对抗策略。
利用元素反应或者利用单个元素的特性是原神一直以来非常重要的玩法。在至东的战斗中，大家也可以进一步的利用冰这个元素，让它不只能够触发元素反应，还能够破坏、碎裂，甚至改变战场地形，影响敌人的行动路线。这意味着战斗不只发生在怪物和角色之间，而发生在怪物、角色以及整个环境之间。
至东的很多玩法设计会围绕着超越规则这个主题来做。那这个主题一方面指的是原神本身比如说一些元素反应会在这个版本有全新的演绎他们甚至在至东地区的探索和剧情当中都起到了重要的作用。另一方面呢，也是指我们团队正在探索和超越现在这个原神的可能性。就比如说旅行者他作为降临者他可以在一个特殊的区域体验到一套和原神原本截然不同的新玩法。那大家可以尽情的想象只有降临者能够做到的事可能会比当初大家见到在枫丹的那种水下体验还要更加意外吧。
I want another skin. That'd be cool.
我们上线已经是2020年的事情了。那时至今日可能在很多玩家的眼里原神已经是一个老游戏了。那玩游戏一定要赶时髦嘛，要玩最新的嘛，这是人之常情。所以我们在创作更多内容的同时，也会关注如今的玩家喜欢什么东西。
Are you sure about
让大
that?
家感知到原神其实是在与时俱进的。那早些年呢，我们通过一些简单的天赋设计来反映了角色自身的身份、职业和性格特点。到了诺德卡莱这一年我们让角色们和世界有了更多的这种生态人文性质的互动。而接下来呢，在至东这个版本，我们就会去尝试让一个角色的身份特色在游戏里得到更多的体现。就比如说如果说有一个角色他的职业是比方说歌手那在原神里面，我们不仅能够观赏到一个歌手的演出体验到这个歌手他华丽的技能表现甚至是不是可以通过某种可以游玩的方式在游戏内听到他哼唱各种动听的歌曲呢？
我们看到很多玩家非常在意原神的画面和渲染效果的提升，得益于这些年大家设备的升级换代。未来我们会在新角色身上做重大的视觉升级，在保留原神原有的风格的前提下， 让游戏内的角色呈现更加具有高级感。届时，大家会有非常明显的视觉感官优化。我们做内部测试的时候，有同学就惊呼：“哇，这把我干哪儿了？这还是原神吗？”但是话又说回来，作为一款卡通渲染风格的游戏，许多光影效果和纹理细节都是我们美术同学手动调节甚至手动绘制完成的。如果盲目向写实风格的游戏作品看齐，贸然的堆细节加精度，会导致游戏画面显得杂乱，失去视觉焦点，也不够温暖和梦幻，破坏沉浸感。而且贸然大幅升级，往往意味着放弃低端乃至中端配置的玩家，其实是不合理的。毕竟我们不能为了一厢情愿的技术追求，不顾大多数玩家的游戏体验。
原神以往的演出和玩法，它大体上都是分开的，那大家只能体验到演出啊有进步，却很难去玩到这个生动的玩法。所以这几年我们一直致力于让游玩和演出的部分融合到一块儿。就比如说 5.3 版本的这个古斯托特的 BOSS 战，还有月之4版本的这个博士的剧情战，对吧？还有月之5版本的这个法尔加的地脉战等等等等。那在至东的这一年啊，我们会让更多的游戏内容尽可能的就具备上述这几种
That was actually really cool, the thing with Varka.
不仅如此，我们还会统一一部分 NPC 和怪物的行为。举例来讲，比如说有些他巡逻的卫兵会加入一些突发的战斗，那有一些被击败的敌人呢，他也有可能解锁隐藏的剧情。在至东旅行者还会获得一种妙妙工具不同于过去这种比较单一的小道具功能这个工具会赋予旅行者去改造我们环境的能力甚至可以跟其他的
What the hell
旅行者
team was
去通过
that?
某些方式共享这种改造的效果，就让大家能够按照自己的想法去体验和优化原神的世界。
The future of Genshin Impact.
原神的未来不对，这期我是不是看过去年我是不是也在这个问题上想了一下，感觉有点诡异说回正题就是很多人会觉得就是我玩原神玩到今年，我就是为了看到至东完结但是完结这个词其实很伤感，它意味着就是读者对于作者迄今为止的作品的认可，但是呢，它同时又封印了这个作品未来一切的可能性我们都知道伟大的故事女巫，对吧？野猪公主的作者，西木兰卡的缔造者，小杜林的母亲魔女 M， 对吧？安德斯多特女士她曾经在剧情里说过一句话，叫做每个故事最大的遗憾便是要有一个结局。那对于我或者说对于我们团队以及很多旅行者而言，我觉得原神它已经不是一个故事了，就原神它其实是生活的一部分。那至少我是没有
It's
办
a
法想象
pen
这部分
holder.
生
I
活从
want
我的
that.
世界当中被剥离开所以大家可以放心就我们既不会去强行的给这个故事画上一个莫名其妙的句号也不会说为了一个很功利的理由强行给他一个给这个篇章去续命。我们觉得旅途是有它的意义的，那过去是，现在是，未来也是那作为一个产品呢，其实进化同样也是永恒的课题。那为了进化，这几年其实我们一直在积极的去和来自世界各地的游戏设计一线的很多前辈们去交流我们就发现所有的经典的游戏作品大家其实都有类似的困难。那遇到困难的时候呢，解决的方案也都是事必躬亲比如说《最终幻想7》重制版，那它的故事内容非常的丰富，所以团队花了非常大的力气让每一部作品入坑的玩家都可以很快速的理解剧情，能够上手。死亡搁浅2它的地图比较错综复杂，那其实是小岛秀夫先生他自己一遍一遍的跑自己的游戏地图，然后呢让团队逐个的去把这些地图调整至车辆可行，最终实现了一个玩家用载具的时候在任何一个地形都可以畅通无阻的行驶的这样一种自然的体验。那有的前辈呢，他为了多平台性能的考量放弃了使用内存负担非常大的这种商用的扫描素材，就带着自己的团队纯手工去调整很多写实风格的雪山和溪流。那诸如此类的一些例子就是当我们知道在产品进化的这个道路上，我们跟世界顶尖团队的这个路径其实比较类似的时候，就突然变得比较有信心了。
而从至东开始，原神的进化要开始加速了。这种加速会在未来某些节点兑现，并且如原神提瓦特篇上线时一样， 我们为这个行业带来了一些重要的想法参考和思路改变。我们有能力在2020年给这个世界带来惊喜，那么在5年后、10年后、20年后，我们仍然有这个能力做到。我们始终相信，一个真正打动人的作品，从来不是靠一时的风潮。原神能走到今天，靠的是一群人日复一日的坚持与创新，和千万旅行者们一路走来的陪伴。IP 之所以能成为 IP， 靠的是高品质的内容设计与长时间的持续产出。在至东，我们将继续秉承这样的理念，把更多激动人心的想象，变成玩家可见、可玩、可感的全新体验。
Okay, digging the music. So, I gotta say, that was kind of not a lot of anything. Seeing what pieces we did was good. But obviously, it was like just a sneak peek. I'm waiting to see if they show anything at the very, very end. I'm doubting not, just because this is just the code. Yeah, that's the very, very end. And then Genshin Impact. All right. It was okay. You got me hopeful for like 2 seconds. All right. Let me set up HSR and I will be right back. You guys will not see this. I actually moved the screen. Haha. There we go. Thought I was a whole lot of nothing, to be honest. I don't blame you. This is blasting now in my ear today, so let's PS5. Let's turn down Star Rail a little bit. Yeah, it literally was just 2 of the devs talking, which is fine, but it definitely felt more cautious of what they wanted to say to show off some things, but they didn't really show off anything. Like the most impressive thing I think they showed off was like the train going into the main city of Snezhnaya. I think that was the main city anyway. Butter bread. You have never had butter on bread before, Urgenty. So I don't know. It was nice that they gave us 200 primos. And honestly, seeing a potential skin, too. What to have with it? Bread. Have more bread. Okay, we will need more of these for Silverwolf. That's fine. We got the Relic Recon. Right now, we're just looking for a body piece for Hua Hua. I decided to just do Hua Hua because I never farmed this set, so... HP and speed. That has more speed, but I will take the HP instead. No, we're still keeping that. Healing bonus body, please. Damn it. Ah, alright, we'll take this HP one at least. Same speed, but higher effect bros. Oh, the assignments, that's right. The assignments aren't done. Oh wait, no they are. What? Why was there no exclamation point? Or did I just miss it? I might have just missed it. Alright, we need to go into the character menu. We need Hua Hua. There we go. And yes, I did grab her light cone as well. She needs a couple things for Ascension. She needs... What do you need this? We need to fight you about 3 times, right? Oh no, it's not that. It's the other thing. Alright. So it is you. How many do we get per? It's like 3 per, right? Like 20 out of what, 35? Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to finish this, am I? Okay, we can't do that. We can go about here.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Stars, shine for the heroes. Step onto the board.
Yeah, Hua was gonna take a little bit. I don't really want to dump all the fuel onto her. Especially because I
Your
technically
downfall
wasted a
is
bunch of it
absolute.
because I got locked into the menu because of a system error, but...
Flowers, bloom
You know,
for
that is
tomorrow.
what it is.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
To my heart's content.
For tomorrow!
To be reborn.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
The future will come!
Memories.
Wow,
waiting to be
Cyrene actually
woken up
got
by
her
a
burst
shooting
before
star.
her.
Remember
That's
me with
fine, I
love.
could go to
May
Caslana.
world bearing ignite the dawn. Don't blink. May Law walk into the stars. Cleanse hatred with love. Your downfall is absolute.
To be reborn.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn!
Hell to be re-
And
Sun,
dead.
tear the sky!
Hell to be re-
Quench the flames of blood!
Vines and Reaper!
Is that all? Is that rounded with strife?
Hell to be reborn!
Oh, perfect. I got way more than I needed. Because I could not remember how many it gave me per. But that's okay. That is okay. Let's go to Huhua.
Promoted again? Is that good or bad?
Bad.
Do I have to spend my whole life in the Ten Lords Commission?
All right, now we need traces. So she's all set here. So let's just... How do we want to do this? I normally want to just grab the stats first, but we'll do talents first priority. So we'll take the talent. Whoop. Whoop. And then skill? And then the ulti. Don't need to worry about that. And then I need stings. Okay. Not gonna bother wasting that. Not right now, anyway. Okay. So now we just need to level... We need this. Ah. This I will actually use. Yeah, we'll use some fuel to do this. When'd you say? You know what, Alexa, you can just take Sunday. That's fine.
I'll stand in their way.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Torment and doubt, farewell!
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity. Ephemeral. I have it under control.
So Redra, why didn't you put the thing onto an
Serenity is
Exa?
before me. I will watch over you
That?
and guide you on
Wow.
your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Soaring above the lands.
And
This
heal.
is permanence!
To the soul, insanity.
Dare you?
How dare I what?
You're wasting my time.
Step onto the board.
There we go.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Press the attack. Your downfall is absolute.
Torment and doubt, farewell!
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
Too easy.
Mountains roar,
Although
dragons
Sunday
rise!
is, like, almost
Serenity
half
is
dead.
before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Ephemeral.
Thank you, Don, huh?
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Step onto the board.
To the soul.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity.
Dare you?
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You're wasting my time.
Your downfall is absolute.
Insanity.
I'm waiting.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
Ephemeral.
Insanity.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Step onto the board.
It's of no torment and doubt, farewell.
To the soul.
Dare you?
Your downfall is absolute.
You're wasting my time. Our roots run deep.
A bloody fight.
Serenity is before me.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
And dead.
Waiting.
Alright, anything good? No. No. Nope. Nothing good. Yay! Not a level though. Alright, back to Huahua. See what else we can level up. Alright, we'll leave these at 7 for now. That seems like a good spot. So let's open this.
Does a cure-all for exorcising evil really exist?
I'm gonna grab the speed. Okay, that is effect resist. The one over here.
Does a cure-all for exorcising evil really exist? Does a cure-all for exorcising evil really exist?
Yes. Can I get to the speed? I can. Okay, good. I got all the stats, so now we can continue with this. Yes. Okay, not bad. We just need to get these up, and then that can just stay where it is. All right, so Huahua is just about done. I do need a better body for her because we want the healing bonus for outgoing healing. Fortunately, Locha's does not have speed in it. So I don't know how much that's going to help the HP. Alright, we're gonna go in here in a sec. Because we only get these from, like, logging in, right? Cosmic data roaming, cosmic data roaming. Okay, that's fine. We can go here. Yeah! Yeah, we got farm, man. Oh geez. Look how much stuff happens when you're not on. Okay, we got it to go to the next stage, but I think we'll just... Let's go rewards. Yeah! No one knew? Oh, no, we got someone new.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Adventurine!
May song bring us victory.
Oh, Robin! Okay, that is the level cap. So we're gonna go blim 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 blim. Okay, we got all that. That's good. Okay. Aventurine, are you actually a sustain? Skill additionally deals the equivalent to Adventurine's defense. So, not really. They're the same power.
Sword, heed me. Work together as one.
Okay, let's try to go back to this. Because now I should have enough power to actually kill it. I would like to be able to survive, please.
Come get me. Converge and awaken. Human creations. Cut through the ranks.
Boom!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Sword, heed me.
Oh yeah, that was way too easy. I was struggling so hard with that because I was well under like the million threshold that it wanted. Who are we encountering?
Time for the master stroke.
It's Genuine. Oh wow, so now we automatically have Genuine now? Oh, is he a leader? He is. I'll take Genuine. Because I just want to see it. Get my attack. Hell yeah.
It's on me.
That's the one we're using.
Sword, heed me.
With your skills, we'll get out of this in one piece. Right?
All right. Damn, adventuring. I do want to see. Am I? That's not where that one's gonna go. There you go. Level capped is reached. Oh, okay, so the level cap probably won't go up until I'm in the next set, if I had to guess.
Spend freely.
Okay, I have enough actually to get through the next boss. Oh, now we have advanced. Ooh. Blade? Do I even have Blade?
Sword, heed me.
It's on me.
Come get me.
Okay. Freaking deer.
Sword, heed me.
Spend freely.
Yeah.
Show no mercy.
Cut through the ranks.
That was super fast. Holy. All right, so this should be the last of the LeFou peeps, I think. I love how Fei Zhao's just like, I'm just gonna sit here and just blend into the background. QQ, Wake up at the crack of dawn, you've already lost me. You catch on quick, Fei Zhao. Alright, what's the next one? Paniconi! Time to hit all the buttons. Draw.
There are only two kinds of people in the world.
Boo
Those with the-
Hill. I'll take money. Yeah. Oh, cool. I'm above what the recommended thing is, too, so.
Spin freely.
Ooh, that lagged. Do 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 do. All right, because we're actually using Genuine. All right, we're gonna go survivability. Because these things hit hard. No, should I do another pull? Not yet. Not these though.
It's on me.
Very nice, very nice. Oh, there's Sunday. Why does he have like the little cat smile? Look at him. That's why I've opened this confessional live stream. I don't think you want to do that Sunday. Free registrations for the live stream are currently booked out for next era. Oh my. Holy fork and shirt balls. Seriously, he just talks like Meatwad. That's a bit much. You being here makes perfect sense. Oh. She can't. She was so short. The victim is Sparkle. That actually sounds like something a chat would say, right? The don't go. Yeah, 10 out of 10 acting. Yeah, this is accurate. This is accurate for chat. Oh, hey, Robin. Robin, there you go. Aw, she went because she thought Sunday was there. Uh... Alright. Kinda wanna keep these until we replace Genuine, but yeah. Alright, we're getting close out of one of those. Reach combat power 5 million. Alright. Draw.
I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Sunday! Let me guess. Acheron?
A veil
Oh,
to
Blade.
send you.
I was not expecting Blade and Penacony. We do like Blade. Oh, we can use Blade instead of Genuine. Oh. Okay. Kind of find it's funny. It's not showing my current setup, and it's saying current battle power is 3.1 mil. So I'll leave it. If that's true, I'll leave it. Rappa. Bananas.
Sword, heed me.
Oh, we just got 5 more characters to get. That leaves me wondering how many Chrysosairs we're gonna see.
Spend freely.
Ooh, I'm gonna need 2.7. Okay. Ah, forget the wheel, man. The wheel.
Did you come here of your own volition?
There's
or was
Acheron.
it fate?
Come get me. I can.
It's on me.
Ooh. Okay, we're almost at that threshold.
Sword, heed me.
Spend freely.
You're not gonna try to hijack my stream, are you, Sparkle?
It's on me.
Okay, we can unlock this. This takes 20. I'm gonna hold off because I want to get the one of these two for Genuine.
Show no mercy.
It almost looks like his eye exploded.
Cut through the ranks.
Oh, I'm at the boss. I am low. Ow.
Lord, heed me.
Spend freely.
Get him, Genuine! Oh god, Genuine!
Show no mercy.
Cut through the ranks.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Come get me.
It's on me.
Oh! He exploded! Sparkle, that is not my avatar picture. You change that back to Anaxa right now. Is Numby a gamer? Is that what you want to tell me? To join the actual Spurs. Oh, I see. I'm totally telling Jade on you. Numby! He's gonna steal the show. My work memories are still haunting me. I don't want this in my collection. Can it be turned into a pet? If it's a pet, it's fine. To a fruitful partnership. Oh, cool. I see Madam Herda in chat. Do we have enough for this yet? No, I need 7 more. I need lots. I need lots. That's not what I hit. Ooh, we'll have some raids to do tomorrow. Draw. Come on, Amphorius. Damn it. I didn't get anybody new, but if we get some more coinage. All right, let's get you up to 60. Okay. This is for the Chrysos heirs? Oh, okay. Got it, 63.
Sword, heed me.
Spend freely.
It said I read on the message. I clicked the wrong thing. So I probably missed out on a bonus.
It's on me.
Sword, heed me. I can still fight.
All right, we hit 3 million.
Show no mercy.
Cut through the ranks.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ooh, okay. This one's saying I'm too low.
Too long behind the lines.
70, okay. 67, alright. Oh, it one-tapped Genuine!
I failed.
Yeah, I'm waiting to unlock the last one, you jackass! Alright, we can build on this one. So let them farm here for a second.
Spend freely.
Never mess with March 7th.
Sword, heed me.
Show no mercy.
Cut through the ranks.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. It's on me.
Okay, showing like those bonuses. That's cool.
Sword, heed me.
I'm
Show
gonna
no
double
mercy.
check. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough. Oh, I do have enough. Okay,
Cut through the ranks.
let's see what happens. He's still almost getting one tapped. Yeah, he's gonna go down. And there he goes.
Spend freely.
Oh! Okay, we need way more shit. Okay, this is the same variant. I don't know if I have a healer here, though. What? Why did you tell me it was the same power level? Unless I'm misreading that. I'm probably misreading that. We can draw again. Let's do one more draw, and then I'm gonna get ready to hop off for the live letter. Ooh, who we get?
I only wish that death may protect us.
Casterus! Ooh.
May the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me.
You know, I wasn't expecting to get Cyrene in the Pulse. Alright, girly. I hit team up. Why are you going to the other spot? Alright, we now have a Chrysosaur. We need to level up the Chrysosaur. We got her to 38.
Sword, heed me.
Failed to send you. Rise.
Come get me.
Break. Savor it for me.
World cleansing dragon.
Cut through the ranks. Rewrite destruction with me.
Can you teach me how to tell them
Failed
apart?
to send you. Your end approaches. Rise.
Alright. We gotta back out. R2. Can I change this back to Adaxa? Where the heck is my cursor? There we go. Stupid Spark. That's Sparkle. I almost said Sparksy. Sparksy didn't do that. It was Sparkle. Alright, so just one more, and then we got all the stuff for that. I do have a temple, so let's go. We're like 12 pity. Can you come home early, Silver Wolf, please? No? Alright. But that's my last Gallagher, so that's awesome. Oh, and I have 4 here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yay! Alright. Let's activate that last Eidolon for Gallagher. Long time coming.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Alright, and that is gonna do it for me today. I am going to go watch the live stream for Final Fantasy XIV, see what's coming up. Wanting to gauge what the new expansion is. Again, I don't know if I'll go back to it, but anything's possible. So I'm just kind of curious of what they're going to do. And then at some point, I'm probably going to pass out. Because I've been up for a while. But I hope you all had fun. And if you got a sub, be sure to thank Jen. But anyway, I will see you all on Monday. Until then, take care, everybody.